the Nidhogg rats?
Wait, what did you say?
No, it's the relic.
Oh, I just lagged there for a
Is that
second.
the Kinna weapon? Oh yeah, you're right, it is the weapon.
How far is it gonna go?
He says
Oh,
pull it.
wait.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh,
I'm
Bonzi.
confused.
Bonzi says what's up. Bonzi knows. Uh-oh, there is a cat for my monitor. Arthas, please, please, you're gonna kill me. Sit your butt down, a little bit further. No. Oh, we have all the AoE now. We should like wreck this stuff. Arthas, you're all gonna die. Arthas, you're killing me. End the party. Wow, that tank needed like no healing. That was pretty sweet.
Bonsai!
How is Bonsai the leader?
I don't know, it just throws it at random people.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Not that you don't deserve leader.
Ari,
What?
you know how I said I could do I have to work every Friday with the 13th?
Yep. Now you have to work the
Now I
13th.
have to work the 13th.
Oh no. Does that mean that
It's
we're
like,
not... Are you working today? Or every
No,
Friday?
I am tonight.
But
But
not.
the shift starts in 2 hours, so.
Wait, did you say it starts in 2 hours?
Yeah.
So you're not doing static and
No,
stuff?
I can't do fun day. I can't do any fun days this week. Or this month.
I feel like Fun Day is a lie. I feel like I've been lied to. I was led to believe.
I mean,
there would
Yuma
be
did say fun day never. He must not have been lying.
No. Well, the problem is that there's some people who don't want to have fun. In my opinion.
I'm usually really grumpy when I have to do Primal Farms.
You're doing Primal Farm.
Personally, I just like doing content with competent people at like a set time. So I honestly don't care what we do, but I like things that I just feel I'm burnt out on Alex. Like not even Alex created like all of Alex. I'm just tired. I'm tired of Alex.
I never want to go back to the old Alex's.
Arthas, you
Are we
can't
banning cleavage?
sit there. I'm sorry. You cannot put your butt on my hand when I'm trying to do stuff.
This boss sucks, Black Mage. I can't even refresh the first Enochian on the boss. I have to do it on the ad that spawns.
I wish I could filter it. I could, but it would take a lot of effort. But filter out Buzzy's Buzzy's troll account follow. Ban cleavage on Twitch.
No, let the tits be free.
I know, but I just I'm not saying that we should ban them. That's his troll account. It's called ban cleavage on Twitch. Because my viewers like triggering me because they know I get into rants about how people are dumb because they think there shouldn't be cleavage on Twitch. This tank, I'm liking him. He's got... Wow, I wasn't even trying to be under that thing. I just magically was. Or with someone else and we all get flown in the air.
You were very far away from
it. That's what I thought. I was like, but I got knocked in the air. I must have been where I was supposed to be.
It was me.
If you want to see boobs, you can see a few others. No, but the issue is that women have boobs, and if you say like, if you're trying to ban cleavage on Twitch, you're basically saying women can't stream on Twitch. That's what I have an issue with, like, because
they all have to wear turtleneck sweaters.
Yeah, like if I can wear something in public, then then I don't see why I can't like stream with it. Like I just wear clothes, and some of it is more cleavagey and some of it's less cleavagey, and I don't do it on purpose. It's just like I have boobs, and you know, like shirts that don't come up to my neck, there's cleavage there. I mean, are you saying though that if you show cleavage? God damn it! Ah, no! No! I didn't check my camera, and of course it's not fucking working. Give me 1 second. I just have to unplug it and plug it back in. Then we can make it work. Oh, God. So much technical difficulties. Now you can read chat. Oh, noes! Oh, noes! 1 second. 1 second. I have to do this all the time, because half the time I boot my computer up, it's like, oh, no, we don't feel like making your webcam work. There we go. It's an easy fix. It's just freaking annoying. And I try to check it before I go live, but today I just didn't, which I don't know why I didn't. Alright, sound. I was running around and I just discovered, I believe this is the Tamtara Hard quest, so I'm gonna grab that. Actually, first things first, let's queue for a leveling dungeon. Join. Awesome. Corpse Groom! Peo Reo looks as though he's seen a ghost. Wah! Huh? Why, you're Rion Hunter, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Peo Reo, one of many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Sestasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Etta around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I and 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Aver, our leader, and Etta's fiancé, met his end in the Tamtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again. Then this letter arrived from Etta, containing an invitation to her wedding. Now, I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was, till I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Aver. What's more, the venue for the ceremony is to be the Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Now, in the letter, Etta wrote that Leah Vin, the 4th member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, and from what I could gather, not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Leah Vin about the whole strange affair before replying. But last I heard, she joined the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared, that is. Could you tell me where I might find her? In the lich yard of the Church of Saint Adama. I'm sorry. I don't... Slain in Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? Well, the Black Wolf still lived. Then, how can it be that Leah Vin met Etta recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you'd show me Leah Vin's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. And if she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the lich yard. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday. This isn't where I want to go. I actually want to do some glamoring. Let me see. What do we want to wear? I think... What if I wore... like this? Is this sexy? Aw, yeah. I don't think I have anything else that's really that cool. Whoops. Oh, man. Maybe that. What are the striped pants? I think it looks better with the bathing suit bottoms. I like this look. Shows off enough skin. Alright, these are... Wait. These are Weaver, and these are Weaver, so... We want Weaver. Okay. We can do this. Catalyst. Nope, not Catalyst. There we go. Clothcraft. I just want 2. I don't want 5. I just want 2. Here we go. Cast Glamour. Stripe Vest. Cast Glamour. Black Summer Trunks. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I likes. Alright, I still need a necklace and a second ring. Okay. Necklace. Sling. Sure, why not? And another ring. Boo, you didn't vote for this. I know, but too many people voted for the other thing. I'm guessing you were the one person who voted for Dreamfall. I might play it later if I get bored of playing Final Fantasy, because today is a long day. So if I get bored of it, then words. Words. Then we'll switch. You never even heard of that game? Really? I heard of it when Dom played it. Dom played that game. Oh, I didn't need to buy the ring. Shit. Oh, because I actually have a better ring. Sad face. Well, I guess we can sell that ring again. It was a mistake. Alright, do you have money for me? Yeah, a little bit. Sell. Sure, let's actually sell some stuff. $6.99. Why do I have this? 5,899. Boo! What are we booing? You just started this alt and you already have more kill than me. That's because I know how to make money. I don't need Icarus wings, but they don't sell for like anything. Ugh, whatever. Whatever, gain feathers. No. You're trying to make me jump? What? It's weird that he's got like weapon slots at the back, but like you don't have any weapons to stick in them. Which is disappointing. Okay, yes, we want to go this way? Yes. This song made you hype as fuck when you first started playing the game? Yeah, it's pretty hype. Alright, onward with the quest. I have to speak with Alpha Node. I don't remember what I was in the middle of. Where are you? There you are. Expect him to be at one of the tables. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set off for Mordona. Oh, how nice of her. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave will at once be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhaps it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Oh, apparently we're doing this. Why would I get the new Mass Effect game? That does not seem like something that I would do. I've never played Mass Effects, and I don't even know what kind of game it is. Oh, Garuda, I'll take it. Probably gonna have to sit here waiting for... waiting for somebody to watch the cutscene. That's alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember how to play. What abilities do I have? Okay, we're just doing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Go! Oh, I'm tanking? Afraid my dots still. Oh, right. Missed you. My bad. have to expand your gaming experience, but I don't want to expand my gaming experience. It's not that, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I get bored playing other games too easily. This guy's like, well, the tank came in and said he was here to practice the fight, and then he was like, well, damn, you guys are pros. I guess it was the other team I was on. Alright. Let's queue up for something. What have we not done? I don't want to do Lost City yet. I want to do AK, but I don't have AK unlocked. Oh. I can go do that next. Okay. Let's just finish this quest then. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, shit. I should have queued for, like, trial roulette. We're concerned. Oh, yeah. We've read all this stuff. Blah, blah, blah. She's gonna take them in. Oh. Get another chance to screenshot that. Alright. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you, in Revenant Soul, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Yugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Mistress Momodi is quite right. There is much to be done. Rion, I would like to visit Jijian, the 77 Caravans representative in Scorpion Crossing, to ensure that everything goes according to plan. Look at those earrings. Alright, Scorpion's Crossing is gonna be... Oh, right out there. I guess... No, never mind. We'll go... Let's queue for trial roulette. Let's not do in progress for that one, because that is dumb. And now we want to go to... Wait, where was AK again? It's by... Oh, it's there. Okay. To the south. I feel like I want to level my monk to, what, 42, I think, for my cross class, just on quests. To clear out some of all these goddamn quests. Deciding between being a cat or a dragon is hard. Oh. Are you streaming again at 7? Yes and no. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to stop streaming before 7, but that means I may not go all the way to 11. I may stop a little bit early. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. Here, at Nedric's recommendation, then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, the splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Voidsent, and we Wood Whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. You have to work soon, you get off at 7. Okay. Amdapor Keep is now accessible. Dun dun dun. Wait, what do I have unlocked for trials? Oh, I see. No, those are low ones. So I just have these ones? These 3. Okay, hopefully I get Cape Westman. Hey, Hatsu, how's it going? I thought oh wait, no. Unlocking Garuda is on my list of things to do. Speak with Rowena. Remnants told. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Actually, I should go do this. I should go to Mordona. Because I think that's my weapon. My relic. And I kind of want to work on that. Because it unlocks stuff. And I don't plan on like doing all the steps, but I can at least do like the first couple of them. Well, like the main one and then the ones that you can get just by buying shit. Why am I not on a mount? I should be on a mount. It's wrong that Rowena exists both here and in Ildashire. Isn't that wrong? I guess she just travels back and forth magically to just be wherever you're planning on seeing her. A friend of Nedric's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer with some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. Isn't this what the last quest just said? Like, literally word for word. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt, makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes his drink and all. Bloody Byregots himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out upon his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while piss drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I have known Geralt since I was landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though, and last time I did, the old fool has tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seems to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up in Hurstmill or some other place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge that relic of old and make it the relics of old if you make it worth his while. And there ain't no other in Eorzea that can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I have a promise of payment what might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge. That much I promise. You posed the same paradox to another streamer last year, and he pointed out that she has a miniature aetheryte. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. But she just like magically knows where you're going to be. All right. Oh, this is where you get this? Oh, interesting. Blah blah blah. Anyways, I can probably make money off those, but I don't know. I don't think it's that much money because I think I checked. All right, we're gonna go to Hurstmill, I guess. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Nope, I'm gonna do my trial roulette. Yeah, I'm going to Hurstmill. Cool. Cool, cool. Is there a mini aetheryte in Ildashire too? I imagine so. Oh, freaking hell. Okay. Oh, yay, someone's gonna mark this shit. We may never know if she can be two places at the same time. We should conduct some tests. Oh, I'm doing terrible. Fuck, I got stunned. I really should have dotted this. bunch of shit so slow. Oh shit. My heavy thrust is down. So much fun. Wow, there's a healer doing second DPS, but I am number one. I like standing in the middle, so they dance for me. I remember when I was like learning this one or farming it or whatever and did it a ton, I learned like based on the patterns on the ground where to stand before they popped up. So I could be there dancing. I don't remember it anymore. Alright, where's one? Shit. Where's four? Oh shit, I need to put my dot up on this dude. Shit. Why are we all getting wrecked? Shit. Shit! Someone else doing it? Yeah. I did top DPS by like a significant margin. Let me see. Who was Adrian? Okay. Ooh, exercising the rights too. Nice. You had this for trials too? Well, I don't have a lot of options for trials at the moment. I think it's like 3 fights. Oh, I should probably. Oh, I should have needed on that. Damn. Damn it. Oh well. You wonder which will happen first for Ryan, level 60 or losing this for leave. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, we want to queue for M. Naporki. And we can join him. Wait. We can, I shouldn't join in Prague, but I will. Ooh, I was doing like 350 DPS. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. $350 at level 50? I'm in like 115 gear. But still, I'll take it. DJ, did you have fun? Ow games! Ow games! Is DJ hurting himself? Alright, we need to go to Scorpion Crossing, which is going to be back at Ulda. You played 2 games and hopped off. Oh right! Oh shoot! I wanted to go right. No, I want to not do this. Because I have to do AK for... I might as well do that when I need it for my thing. So let's go to Fallgord first. We can queue for like Guildhouse. One of your party members? I don't have a party member. What? What? It probably was because I was in the middle of teleporting. You was May frustrated? Were you saying you were with many frustrating random players again? Or that you are the frustrating random player? Frustrating other people. Literally could have shift though. Oh, that's not very nice, Winter. Moi? Oh, so... Okay. I think I get what you're trying to say. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, I can get this chocobo keep, even though I literally never use these. But it's something that can go, it's an icon that can go away really quickly, so we do it. Thanks for help with the clear last night. You're welcome, Winter. I'm glad I could help with that. Thanks for coming, though, you and Funky, because we were, like, desperate for people. And you're better than, like, random people who rage quit when we wiped that first one, just because people were just like, whatever. Got business with me, have you, adventure? Then there'd better be coin or drink in it, else will I bugger off back to where you came from. Restoration work of an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the old forge for a grimy old... Gads! Where in the 7 hells did you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me. Look how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp my humiliation? Can you? Bah, of course you can't. Why do I even bother asking? Alright, alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of me sight. A quest, A Relic Reborn, is now available. In order to accept it, you must first complete the level 50 quest for a certain job. Each job is its own, the completion of which will earn you a weapon for that job. You can only undertake one at a time. Okay. You much prefer hearing those things? You can't focus on your GPS and dodging at the same time. I know, right? Gable. Gerald has the air of a man defeated. Just let me make one thing clear. I might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay yesterday's mead, but I still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you got that goddamn slip of paper, but it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these call for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you'll have to run along and fetch them for me. So, what is it you want restored? I want an awesome weapon. Fancy yourself a dragon slayer, eh? Well, I happen to know just the weapon for you. But wouldn't it be quicker if you had one of those holy seas blacksmiths found one out? Your expression tells me there's a reason why you came to me instead. Well, I ain't one to pry into the affairs of Ishgard. Don't fancy being branded a heretic, see? Also, I don't reckon I enjoy the view from the gates of judgment half so much if me head was on a pike. Any road. It's a spear named Gay Bold that you'll be wanting. I've heard tell it's made of dragon bone, but how it's forged is a jealously guarded secret. Being the genius that I am, though, I reckon I can unravel the mystery if I could just get me hands on a sample. Now then, did you ever hear of Saint Renette, the legendary dragoon? I only ask because she's supposed to have wielded the same weapon, see? Story goes that a dragon slew her sweetheart, prompting the old girl to seek out a beast, but did it and put it down. Okay. Having expected her revenge, they say she thrust her spear in the ground where the battle was waged, giving up the life of the dragoon to become a woman of the cloth. Unlucky for ye, the valley where the spear sleeps is an Ixil territory, a stronghold called Natalan to be precise. But if your desire is strong, I trust you already know what must be done. I do. Oh. Skill test. I need a DPS to click their button. Alright, we need to go to Natalan. Well, I can't teleport. Good grief. Oh yeah, you got the bird, you lucky bastard. Alright, I want to see I don't remember what order I should be doing dungeons in. Damn it! Alright, let's see if I can teleport before this pops again. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna be behind on guild tests. Anyways, okay, level 50. Please give me an easy one. Castor Meridianum, AK Wanderer's Palace. That's it. Then we want Ferris, Sirius. Oh, I'll take this one. Oh shit, this should be spam and impulse drive. All the impulse drive. The quest dialogue, or the guild has dialogue, makes it sound like you can possibly pull this little stuff without getting the Gubu, but I'm pretty sure that's impossible because he turns orange the same as all of them as soon as you aggro. Player commendation. Yeah, we'll commend the healer. Ugh. Complete. Easy peasy. Are we gonna get out of here? I'm gonna leave. That's taking too long. Alright. I just remembered that I have guild house that I haven't done. Where's the... Ah, this one. Okay. Join. Forgot about that shit. Okay, we want to go to Natlan. I had a brain spasm. I couldn't remember where I was going for a second. Or where I knew I was going to Natlan, but I couldn't remember where that was or how to get there. I really should go and work on my, I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't get distracted from the main story quest. There's so much of that to do, but I want to do these dungeons, and if I can do them at the same time that they unlock my relic, then I might as well. So we'll take a brief detour from main story quest to get progress on my relic. Wow, I'm actually amazed I didn't aggro that guy. Oh, dirty laundry. Dirty Ixial laundry. Nope. Nope. Alright, where am I going in here? Why is there a quest back here? Yeah, agreeing all the shit. Alright, I should probably kill this. Man, I'm just wrecking this shit. I loves it. What is this other one? I'm gonna guess it's through here. Oh, except it's not at all through here. Where am I going? This isn't the right way at all. What quest is this back here? Oh, it is Garuda. Wait. Oh, right, because we don't actually go to Garuda before. How do we get back there? Oh, do we have to go way around this way? Probs. Probs. Oh, finally got heavied. Fucking heavy. Fuck, no! They just refreshed heavy right before it wore off. Alright, now we can do Garuda, but I feel like I shouldn't do it until I get to that phase in the relic quest. Okay, I gotta go back to Geralt, so that is Fallgord Float. Here's we go. I need to get back on making money on Rion, because I'm getting broke, because I spent a bunch. I'm probably about to spend a lot more on, what am I trying to say? Excuse me! On my relic weapon. When I need the new one to bind to it. I'm probably just gonna buy it. Be done with it. Although the fact that you can meld your own, I'm wondering what, because I could just buy the base weapon and get a melder to, or like one of the NPC melders to do it. My gear, I'm going to be wearing the same gear until, well, I might upgrade some with poetics. It'll be minor upgrades, but I'm basically be wearing this gear until the end of time. It's a spear named Gabe Bolg, if you wantin'. I heard tell it's made of dragon bone, but how it's forged is a jealously guarded secret. Being the genius that I am, though, I reckon I can unravel the mystery if you can get me hands on a sample. Now then, did you ever hear of Saint Renette, the legendary dragoon? I only asked because she was... What? Why are you saying this to me again? Blah 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 blah. I found it. Well, bugger me! Never in my wildest drunken dreams did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. Bah, so I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Isn't his forge already fired up? Having said that, the relic's in worse shape than I thought. It ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're gonna need a new host, what'll give itself for the restoration. Bring me a champion's lance with 1 or 2 grade 3 savage aim materials melded to it. This will serve as a vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 savage aim materials. Aught less and you'll be getting naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in my face. Okay. Let's go somewhere with a market board. Let's go to the company house. I really don't want to run back it. I should have looked up what it was I needed first. I wouldn't have to run all over the place. Oops, I need to go the other way. To the market board. It's a champion's lance. Champion's lance. Pre-melded? No. Oh, it doesn't need to be HQ either. Savage aim 3. Savage aim 3. Yeah, I might as well just buy this, because, yeah, it's not 10k, 14k. It's not, oh, I did buy it. Alright. Now back to... back to Geralt. If only I had it on me already. It sucks that it's HQ, but I mean, this level of stuff, like people like have a hard time not HQing it. Well, no, that's not true, but it's like stupid easy to HQ, so you might as well. It's too bad that using an HQ wouldn't make it better, but then people would have gouged people at the start, so it's probably for the best. What is this looking like? Nobody. Average wait time 8 minutes. You need to bring me a champion's lance. Blah 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 blah. I have it. You really want to trade high quality? Yes. Winter with the host. Thank you. Ah, it is a fine base you brought me. Just the thing to host your relic. I've merged what was left of the relics with the host weapon, so the groundwork's done. But don't go jumping for joy just yet. There's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work I've had to do, the weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get round this, we need some alumina salts, a substance made by grinding a rock called alumina into fine grains. Unlucky for you, though, ain't easy to get a hold of. Arthas, you're in the way, silly butt. Arthas, why? Why do you want to come stand in front of my screen? Never. Mayhaps you've already heard of this, but there's beasties out there what devour their prey whole, and some of them swallow rocks as to aid with digestion. Arthas, your butt. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. Arthas is trying to make me skip cutscenes. The Dorm Chimera, what terrorizes the Central Highlands, or Corthus, happens to swallow Illumina salts for this purpose. Slay the bugger and bring me the Illumina salts, and we'll see to the finishing touches on your weapon. The Dorm Chimera can be confronted upon examining the quest in Weeping Saints in the Corthus Central Highlands. Must be completed as Dragoon. Can do. Alright, now we're going back to Camp Dragonhead. And I do believe... Oh, it is. It was hiding. I was like, why can't I see it? What was that hiding under? Oh, there's a... That's what it's hiding. But I'm surprised I don't have an arrow showing me where to go. Arthas, no, your butt is in the way. Why is your butt so big? Silly. No, you need to move your butt. Arthas. Arthas. This is inconvenient for both of us. No, every time I move over, he just like takes up some more space. Arthas, seriously. Nope, I gotta go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Arthas. I'm gonna chase you off here if you don't stop being a butt. No. Arthas. Arthas. Why? Why do you do this to me? He sits beside my keyboard and just like puts his butt on my hand. Alright, Arthas, you gotta go. You don't sit there. No, you piss me off when you do that. Alright, he's gone. All I have to do is push in the tray a little bit, and then he runs out of room and freaks out and runs away. I'm so sorry but I don't like when you sit there, Arthas. And when I try to make room for you, you just take up more space. Alright. So we're gonna stay in this queue, but after that we're gonna do it. So in the meantime, we can get back to working on main story quest. So now we're going to Ul'dah. Which exit is it that I need? Oh, I hope my map's still up. This is Gate of the Sultana. Okay. What do I have to go here for? Speak to Gigion. Gigion? Whatevs. Oh. Commence. Waxwing Magefire. Whoa, dear God! My chair stopped being locked. Oh, I guess wearing this glamour kind of shows that I may not be as nooblety, because that's a veteran reward. What? Oh, fuck that up. Oh shit, I'm still at a level where I've got to do heavy thrust all the time. Alright. Every cycle. Oh man, I'm doing so much more DPS than anybody else. Okay, we don't get a limit break for this stuff, so don't need to worry about that. Augment the healer. Serving a greater cause. 4? What is that? I got a commendation, and I did more than twice. Well, slightly. Slightly less. They did 52 DPS, and I did like 100. 101. Slightly. Welcome, sir, welcome. May I say what an honor and a privilege it is to serve you. Our finest carriage have been set aside for your use. Each will be driven by a highly experienced coachman, save for, one. Beg pardon, why not all of them? Well, there was an incident, you see. Nothing bad, I hasten to add, and I had no choice but to discipline the fellow responsible. Alas, he proved unduly discouraged by this and elected to leave our employ. A pity, really. He was so familiar with the route in question. Why, under different circumstances, 'tis very likely I would have chosen him to see this very caravan. Ha ha ha. Ahem. A thought occurs to me. You are an accomplished adventurer, are you not? Then mayhaps you could go to the coffer and coffin and persuade the fellow in question to return. Needless to say, noble sir, I would never suggest such a thing were it not in your best interest. It's just that a venture of such import would seem to demand the very best. Would you not agree? Okay. I need to queue for the Chimera. And now we're going to the Coffer and Coffin, which is by Blackbrush. Do. Alright. Eh? Lead your van? Bugger off! Me driving days are done. Gideon saw to that. Wouldn't listen when I tried to tell him what happened. Report it to the Blades, he says. Huh. 'Twas the goddamn Blades what took my stuff in the first place. To him, it's all excuses and whining, of course. Tells me I've got to pay for the missing goods out of my own bleeding pocket. The nerve of that bastard. 'Tweren't only his stuff as got robbed. They even took me ring, and I was gonna give that to me lass, you know. But he don't give two shits about me and what I lost, does he, bollocks? You are a whiny bastard. Oh, I have to reassure him. I believe you. Eh? You mean to say you'll take care of it? Get the stuff back and everything? Praise the 12, things have finally started looking up. I hear tell the Horsons take it all to somewhere in Nofika Wells. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Tain't like they've got their hide their doings being Blades and all. But you best be careful, son. They ain't like to return what they got just 'cause you asked polite. Alright. Who am I talking to now? Ugh. You know what? Let's just go through here. That's probably the fastest way. That is, I believe, just up this way. Yeah. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. How's this queue looking? Looking like I'm gonna be in it for a long time. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, is it down? Down below? Am I jumping over a cliff? I do believe so. Let's just make sure it's not up here. Oh, it's totally... Where am I going? Where am I going? Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's down here. Ow. Yeah, there he is. I don't like your sorry face, Sonny. It makes me want to do things to it, and I reckon my mates feel the same way. Ain't that right, lads? I have a feeling they're going to attack me, so I'm going to let my health tick up before I click the button. Oh, stretchy stretch. Alright, that's good enough. Oh man, I just wrecked the shit out of these guys. Oh, there's another one. Pretty sure I'll just wreck the shit out of him. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he's dead. Oh shit, that was an AoE. Whoop. Not bad. What? Where did this thing come from? What the heck? I yield. It's all yours. Just don't hurt me, please. That's so funny that it linked to something above. Alright. We're going back to Central Thanalan. That's close enough to Blackbrush that we'll teleport there. Oh, I did that backwards. Oh, it's you. And you look fine in them blades. What robbed me? I did, indeed. 12s! Bless you, son. Now I can settle me accounts with Gigian. I'll make my way to Scorpion Crossing straight away. Look forward to working with you. I guess I'm going back to Scorpion Crossing. Yeah. Let me teleport. I don't wanna run there. We'll go the short way. Aetherna Gate of Sultana, if I recall correctly. The man of the hour! I hoped you might persuade him to return, but to go so far as to recover the stolen shipment, I must say that was a welcome surprise. Pray inform Master Alphino that our preparations are complete, and we await his orders. Back to the quicksand. Okay. Oh, what quest is this? Oh, I haven't done this? Okay. Where the heart is. Im has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origin. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. When you consider that old Da is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is Not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking old dons like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into the auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be immortal flames represented by the gate or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raubon's approval of that, I am sure. Okay. Sorry, I had to read that really quickly. But I didn't want to have to do it again. Alright, Chimera. I'm gonna be bad at this as melee. The Chimera. Dun dun dun. We're fighting it here? Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. I'm doing kind of okay with my DPS. Could be a little bit better, but could be much, much worse, so. Ow. We don't have a limit break yet. Looks like at this rate we're not going to get it. This dive. Nice. I did 450 DPS there. I was second highest. There's an injury beat me, but that's so surprising because I'm garbage, but you know. Hey Chris, how's it going? Oh, I wanted to get a good screenshot there. And I failed. I'm going to commend somebody who's still here. Axe baby, sure, why not? Leave the duty. You received a player commendation. Nice. For being not completely garbage. Finish working on your plants? Nice. Alright, we need to queue now for another guild test. Long live the queen. And then we're going back to quicksand. Just finished working on your plants? What do you mean? What do you mean plants? Real life plants? Have we had this conversation? Adventurers Guild. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, real life plants. Nice. No further delays, I trust. Excellent. I should leave more tasks in your capable hands. On which note, the Hourglass is now ready to receive the Domans, which means our next order of business is to ensure their safe passage to Ul'dah. I don't need any of these. But I might as well take it, because I'm going to be able to turn that in soon. A small-scale operation. Alphinaud has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. As we speak, the Domans are being ferried to Vesper Bay, after which they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. Alas, while our plans have proceeded relatively smoothly until now, efforts to coordinate the refugees' preparation have met with less success. Rion, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak to Hosen when you arrive. He has been designated the leader of the first group. Alright. We're going to Vesper Bay. Aethernet to the Arcanist Guild. You're a six-figure man? What do you mean by that? Oh, you should take your skills with plants and open a nurse. Oh, you grow medical. Okay, okay. I missed reading all that. Nice. You've got over 100k gil now. You're rich. Wait, are you back playing again? Or, oh wait, no, you're talking about in this. Okay, sorry, I missed that. I missed that. Wait, does that put you in the top 5? That should, right? Yeah, you're number 2, and as soon as number 3. Greetings! Elfina informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Little good it does us when our enemies are the element in starvation. An act so simple as carrying a heavy crate is beyond the capabilities of our healthiest men, believe it or not. Play, forgive this trifle, but would you bring to me the aforementioned crate on the docks? There's no one else to whom I can turn. Nick is cheating? Oh. Why is, oh. Where is this? Why is Nick cheating? I had that much once upon a time, but I don't make it into the top 5. And now I have pathetically small amounts. Giant woman? Okay. Is that a crate I spy in your arms? Pray, give it to me quickly. The contents are dear. You're just kidding. Hark! I thought my strength somewhat restored, but it's clearly not the case. Come on, look at my muscles. Well, Brian's muscles. By the gods, the armor! How could this have happened? 'Twas bestowed upon my father for feats of valor, every scale forged by a master smith, guaranteed to withstand the test of time, or so we thought. You wish it was real money, yeah. I wish I had, in real life, the amount of money I have in game. Even the amount of money that Rion has would be nice, but the amount of money Ari has, whew, hot damn. The armor must have shifted within its confines during the long sea voyage. Many scales have come loose, and there are holes in the bottom of the crate, through which the 4 missing scales I count must have fallen. It can be repaired in time, but only if we recover those scales. Please, sir, retrace your steps and collect any scales you come across. Hey, Jintoka-chan, welcome. 14 was good, but it's too much of a grind. I find it's only a grind if you make it a grind. Although, to some extent, I enjoy grinding, so perhaps that is just my thoughts. But I feel like a lot of people think they need to grind things out ASAP, but if you, like, take your time and plan it in accordance to things you're going to do anyways, a lot of it's not. You just watch it now. Yeah, no, 14 is like the least grindiest MMO I've ever played. So I feel like if you think 14's a grind, you're just not really cut out for MMOs. I know! How can I face my father should those scales be forever lost? Oh, his father's still alive. Okay. Bless you, sir. I'm in your debt. All the remains of Doma now are mementos and memories. I can only hope when such keepsakes are lost to us, those memories will be enough. I guess we'll grab some. Yugiri's game. Hosen has another favor to ask of you. While you were seeing to that crate, the other members of my group finished preparing their belongings for shipment. Once all the carriages arrived, we can begin loading. Oh, but you needn't concern yourself with that. We can manage with the coachman's help. Rather, I would like you to help round up the children that have been given into my care. My son Yozen can tell you more. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We're just finishing a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh man, I managed to not stand in that. It's a miracle. Oh man, I'm like dominating. Although my thing's broken because it's not showing the tank, and I'm pretty sure he's not doing nothing. I'm sleeping! Oh god, for like 30 seconds. What is this madness? That's cruel and unusual torture. Wow. Can that wake me up? Yes! Excellent. Are you missing something? Oh no, there we go. That was too soon. Damn you, bomb queen. Fuck. Still not even close to limit break. Whoops. And kablammy. They all killed themselves. And then the healer. Oh yeah, I need to go to, oh. The thaumaturge, or the black mage leveled. Alright, I need to AQ for this. I need to find the children. Next time I have to teleport somewhere though, I need to swing by, Geralt. Hey, you're not Yozen, who are you? I'm Koharu, Rion Hunter, eh? I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, science! Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Rion Hunter. Feel like there's like a kid up top one of these places. No, I can't get up there. Up top here. Yeah, there he is. How'd you find me? Bah, I guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Alright, now where's the last one? Inside, perhaps? I remember there being one that was like in a tricky spot. But I don't know. I don't know. What about like behind here? Nope, there are no children back here. Guess we haven't gone in here yet. No. Where is this goddamn child? They wouldn't be in the quicksand. No, this is kind of outside the... Oh no, they are in here. Okay, hello there. Hello there, hiding child. Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We have to ride in a horse-bird carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if Yozen says it's safe, I'll go. Alright, I found all the kids. Wonderful! All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that these days are behind us, but nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. If wishes were horsebirds. Hosen requires your assistance with another personal matter. All of the carriages have arrived, but my father, stubborn to the last, as he's refusing to leave. 'Tis the smell of the chocobos. Many of us find it difficult to bear, but he cannot abide it. To be honest, I find it odd that I've yet to meet an Eorzen who shares our sentiments, other than the waitress at the Pissed Beast. Mayhaps she has a means to address the smell. Might you go see what she knows? Is this the Pissed Beast? You're heading out for work? Talk to you later. Alright! Bye, DJ. Have fun at work. The Domans are sickened by how chocobos smell. Ha! I know just how they feel. Carriage rides make me more queasy than boat rides because of that alone. Why not try using this perfume to mask the smell? I can't promise it'll help, though. I swore off carriages ages ago. Too much vomiting. Oh, I'm using the perfume on the chocobo? Okay. Oi, what in the seven hells are you doing to me birds? Dosing them with God knows what alchemical concoctions? That ain't right. They're skittish creatures at heart. Get them riled up and they're liable to go every which way but the way you want. Explain yourself. Huh. Well, what's done is done. Reckon you best make sure you did the trick before you call the old man over, though. Get in there and take a good long whiff. Don't be shy now. Sniff. Bwahaha! Like some vial of flower water cover up the chocobo's musk. Bless your heart, son. You're going about it the wrong way. Rather than pouring perfume on everything what offends your olfactory senses, just go do like the gobbies do. What? You don't ken my meaning, or ain't you never traded with tongue flaps with a gobby trader? I'm talking about their masks, son. Gobbies don't care much for the air around these parts, hence why they wear 'em contractions. They pack 'em with herbs and whatnot. Here, take this scarf, splash a few drops of that perfume on it. Tell the old man to tie it around his face like so. Of course, better hope he doesn't hate the perfume, too. Try as I might, I cannot convince my father to board the carriage. Have you any ideas how we might deal with the chocobo smell? I do, indeed. Of course! Why did I not think of that? Such a simple, elegant solution. We should take this to my father at once. Who's your father? Where is he? 'Twas happy coincidence that Falson's perfume was made from peach blossoms. First my father scoffed, but one sniff was enough to put his mind at ease. Oh, if only you could see in our orchards, so vast, so vibrant, foreign merchants clamored for our fruit. So great was our reputation. It is past time we move on. The carriages are waiting. This I'm just gonna take Gil. Why we adventure. At long last, Hosen and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I will be traveling in the lead carriage, along with young Koharu, who I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Just gonna pop in the middle of this, probably. Oh well. Eager to be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the blade says we may have a problem. A fierce-looking beast who's been sighting south of the bridge to Hammer Lee. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this here's another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Okay. Oh. Well, apparently we might as well teleport to Horizon. Save us a little bit of running. Whoops. Do crafters and gatherers get an equivalent of Swift Song? I don't think so. That was easy. Wait, where am I going? Oh wait, okay good, I don't have to go all the way back. I guess we'll just run there. Could teleport, but why? They made some progress. So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? Haha. Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Huh. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Agiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, and the promise of a better life, all this and more we owed her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Uh-oh. Why are these children running at me? Hey, Master Rion! Kahara and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To win glory. Glory? Like bringing honor to your family, you mean? Yes, father always goes on about that. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Rion. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? Thrown stove from Imperial Castrum. A bustling outpost. Yeah. Bustling outpost frequented by many adventurers. You mean there are lots of people who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Well, maybe not just as strong as me, but you know what? Stronger than you. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Rion, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Be a Rogadin? By buy weapons and armor from Rowena. I remember that being a funny thing. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right. That's enough questions for Mr. Rion. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Heck no. Oh. Fuck. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Rion. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Rion and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Rion and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Ah, I keep getting him when he's nodding. Alright. I'm really close to this quest, so I suppose I might as well do it. Wait, do I have to talk to somebody here? Who am I talking to now? Oh, quicksand. Okay. Let's sidetrack over and do this goblet quest. Might as well. Oh! Or do this first. I wish they added more guild tests. Like 60 guild. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Fuck. I don't think I've never done this as a melee. Let's see if we get this first try. Our tank's a nooblet. Excuse me. Oh, I have no AoEs. That's awesome. This one's invulnerable. This one's damageable now? Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I've never seen this happen. Never had to fight this dude. I don't think. Who was the one telling us what to do? The healer. Cool. Oh wait, there was more than one saying it. Somebody's being a scrub. Alright, let's queue up for the next one. Oh, this is the A-man one. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this eve. It is true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit stationed just past the entrance. He will be happy to assist you. Go to a specified ward. Sure, why not? Why not? So beautiful. Flame recruit. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the goblet. Beg pardon, an old Dawn woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an old Dawn citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Alright, now we're going back to report to her and tell her that fuck no, she cannot have a house here. And that's one more quest we don't have to worry about. You've returned! Tell me, what have you learned of the auction? Eh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah! It's just not fair. Those are level 5 quests? I guess that makes sense. Blah blah blah. Okay. Let's teleport to Uldan, even though it's like 2 feet away. It will be faster, and I need to be in an aetherite anyways to get to quicksand quickly. To the Adventurers Guild. Ah, Rion, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, no, I have matters well at hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. All due respect, Alphanode would have you and Yugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. Oh, we got earrings before, that's right. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with a guild representative in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalin which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for what is to come. Safe travels, Rion. Alright. 1 second. Where do I unlock these? Sirius, Copperbell, and Hake. Oh yeah, I forgot we used to have 3 quests. Mimidoa? Where's Mimidoa? Western Lenosia. At Ailport. Okay, so we need to go to Ailport. Oh, that makes sense. That would be at Ailport. Well, let's go to Ailport first then. Teleport to Ailport. And why are these loading so goddamn slowly? Ah! There you are. Diamanda. Oh, that's terrible. Die Amanda. Poor Amanda's. Serious business. Diamanda's hands are idle, though by no fault of her own. My first genuine assignment under Master Mimidoa, and now this? Whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I am Diamanda, a smith recently in the employ of Naldic and Vimeles. I arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist with the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. Little did I expect my arrival to be greeted by that godforsaken song, a song I thought confined to my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a watery demise so many years ago. So I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa, once my father's mentor, as he now is mine. The agony of it all! If only my brother were here, he would see to that. But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You are an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat the siren. Yes, you must. If not for me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas. Seek out Master Mimidoa on the pier. You'll find him gazing grimly in the direction of Pharaoh Sirius, lamenting our fate. Oh, yeah, no, not you. Not you! Can you see Pharaoh Sirius from here? Where is it? I don't see. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Eh? Another Nishan, are you? No? Huh? Ain't no one says yes to that. You've a familiar face, though. Come to think of it, you bear a striking resemblance to a brave lad I once met. Helped us chase one of those goddamn sirens from Faerie, Sirius, he did. What's that you say? Speak up! Son, years of hammering have taken their toll on my ears. Any road, you may not be half the hero your predecessor was, but you know the saying, any port in a storm. I want to lean back, but it's not as far as it makes me lean back. I wish I could get it to catch somewhere in the middle. Aye, that's right. Damned if I can tell you why, but that hell's-born hussie's back, and she's running roughshod over the place with a crew of her song-snared flunkies. Me and Diamanda, we've naught to do but sit on our arses till someone clears the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the lass. That scurvy witch killed her father, one of me prize students. I swore a vow to meself to do his name proud and restore the beacon, but these hands were made for hammering, not scuffling with sirens. What say you follow in your forebears' footsteps and fight this one for old Mimidoa? I'll send word to David, the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you what you need to know. Now I need to take the ferry out there, yes? Yes. To the Isles of Umbra. Yes. adventurer, you've come not a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. The most direct route would be through the front door, but I fear the siren's already wise to her intentions, and has posted the most formidable of her thralls to guard the entrance. Our only hope to breach our foe's defenses is to attack from below, through the flood cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend, that Faerie Sirius may shine bright anew. Alright, where's the next one? Wow, this has not actually loaded. What the hell, interwebs? What the hell? Why? No, I didn't want to close that. Nope. Well, whatever. We'll close it and try again. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me restart Chrome, because apparently it's being fucking garbage. No, close. Close, goddammit. I can't read chat for a second. Just FYI. How's this coming along? Oh, I've got tanks. No healers. Seriously, why is this broken as fuck? Kill it. Kill. Thank you. Holy crap. Alright. Unlock guide. And... Copperbell and Hawken Manor. Alright, what else? Bowl of Embers we've unlocked. Chimera, we're working towards the Hydra. Thorn March we unlocked. Horror Leader should be soon. Battle on the Big Bridge. Not doing Hildebrand just yet, so that'll be a while. The Striking Tree hard. These aren't loading. They're frozen. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with these. It's not my internet, it's apparently a gamer escape. That's helpful. Does anyone else have a content unlock? Console Games Wiki. Maybe you'll be more useful. 50. Faerie Sirius. Copperbell. There we go. Mordona and Mordona. Alright, conveniently we need to go there. But before we do that, let's swing by Falgar's Float and progress my Relic Reborn quest. I guess I do kind of need to do Hildebrand if I ever want to unlock Trial Roulette. Or wait, no, Trial Roulette unlocks. Trial Roulette isn't one that you need to have everything in it to unlock it. I thought it used to, but I think they changed that, thankfully. We could do main scenario, but fuck that shit. Oh, so many. So many. Slowly but surely, I will get all this shit done. Kinda hungry. Might make a smoothie soon. So much deliciousness. Gerald, what say you? Just a dozen more kettles, then it's off to the tap. You again? What in the seven hells do you want this time? I got the Illumina salts. I know you weren't expecting me to. And of course, the adventure comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known not even a chimera would be able to put you out of your misery. Hand over those Illumina salts and I'll get right to work. It's like he wanted me to die. He's disappointed that I didn't. There, the deed's done. I've squeezed out every ounce of me skill to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. Yet there's something missing somehow. Though I'm buggered if I know what. The piece just lacks a certain glow, as it were. We need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding the hero associated it would be a fine place to begin, but I ain't exactly scholarly, and I haven't the slightest inkling where to get my hands on such stuff. As much as I hate to say this, Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner shove hot kettles up me arse sideways than owe that thrice damned hired in another debt. You're gonna have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena and ask for her help, and return here once you learn something that might be of use. I guess technically Gerald exists in 2 places too, right? And he doesn't have a mini aetheryte. Alright, we are going to Mordona for like 5 bajillion things. Nice. Excellent. I like when all roads converge. Alright, we're gonna talk to Rowena first. Unlock quest second, and then main story quest third. Is my plan. What quest is this? Is this gonna pop? Should I have been talking to Rowena? Finally. A slacking tank there. I'm not a big fan of this one. Most of those people are actually really terrible at it. Oh my god, you're the tank! Run in! Oh my god. Oh, this artifact is already getting wrecked. Nice. That actually worked out really fucking well. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Oh. I'm doing the most damage by a lot. By a whole fucking ton. Oh, it's bad timing. Come on. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. how's it going? Let's go, this little, no, okay. This guy definitely should get a dot on him. That is the first stream on your phone? Aw, I suppose. Thank you. Oh man, I'm like dominating all these people. Nope, that was too soon. Oh, we lost one of them. Oh well. Probably not gonna lose two. We're almost done. Yay! Father knows Hest. Commend the white mage, of course. Done and done. Alright, now we need... I think that's it for Guild House, actually. Yeah, we're done. But now we are ready to... Wait, nope. Let me talk to her. You're looking a bit more run down than before. You're dealing with taking their toll? Actually, forget I even asked. My mouth tastes of bile if you so much as think of that sorry specimen. So, is there something you need? Literature on the hero of old who once wielded your weapon. I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time, that's all. Of course, this ain't a charity I'm running here. I can give what you want, but you have to do likewise for me. I'll track down literature on Saint Renette, but for your part, bring me an Amdapor glyph. You'll find this inside Amdapor Keep, a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Clear on the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part. And now, we can queue for AK. Alright, and next we want to go see about picking up a whole shit ton of quests. Do I have room for them all? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I believe they're over here. Oh yeah, that's what all these quests are. So there's 5 bajillion here. Alright. Lorianne, what is this? Manic Manor. Perfect, that's one of the ones I wanted. Lorianne of Remnant's Toll looks as if she's seen a ghost. Ah! Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere. His eyes darting wildly in fear, he spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard night and day. Or day and night. Hocket Manor, was it? Ah, Hockey Manor. Yes. What's that? You've purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants some time ago. That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if it happened not days ago. Well, it would put my heart at ease if you knew his tale. To know his tale was but a fancy born of far too many flagons of mead. The poor soul had not the air of a drunk or liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed some light on this matter. What other quest does she have? You didn't see what your Twitter poll had in time? Yeah, I can't take. Oh god, okay. Curds and Slay. As Bolzing's eyes you from this corner, you get the impression has a dangerous task on his mind. You're Rion Hunter, by the onion! The very man I speak at Derstwitz's behest. How do I know the potbanger? Why, we trained together in the Culinarians Guild. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife on the block is Durst the Daft, but he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Weiskit, and he seems to be in need of your help. What say you go look him up, eh? What quest is that for? King of the Hull. That'll be Hullbreaker. Losing has a satisfied look of a man who has found that which he seeks. You're Rion Hunter. By the onion, I was hoping you'd come by. I've got a message from an old friend of mine. Needs your help for an important task, he says. It's highly confidential business. I can't give you his name. Let's just say he's well known in Limsa. Odds are you'll recognize him. Any road. I'm not at liberty to divulge anymore. If you've a mind to take on my task, head over to Limsa and seek out a bloke named Dinston. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. It's definitely pirates. Stasha, Closing has a favor to ask you on behalf of an old friend. By the onion, you're Rion. You couldn't have come at a better time. A friend of mine sent word that he needs a capable adventurer, you see, and naturally I thought of you. Who's this friend, you ask? Why, none other than Commodore Raynor out of the Yellow Jackets. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we've been friends ever since. Any road, I'd appreciate if you'd pay him a visit and inquire as to what he needs doing. You'll find him in the Coral Tower with his Yellow Jackets. Not easy being green. Is that Wanderer's Palisade? Blowsing seems his eyes only for you. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the man who slew the Tonberry King, would you? Yes, definitely Wanderer's Palace. I knew it! By the onion, I've a fine gent for you. Looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He's one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will of course be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to Lenosia with you. Alright, what do you got? Holy crap, okay. Out of sight, out of mind. Hugobert of Revenant's Toll has news he would share in the strictest of confidences. I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened types seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them? Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it the Copperbell Mines is not unlike the 8th hell in recent days. The stone torches would have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than Hecatonaires, if you catch my drift. Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I fear for my friend's life, and mine own as well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it is a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to Copperbell and proffer your services? This time's for fun. Hugo Bear has heard word of great deeds being done at Halitalia and would share with you the tales of triumph. Ah, an adventurer who can hold his own in battle. Just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'll be worth your while. Eastern Thanalin's lovely this time of year. You've heard the training grounds at Halitalia, I wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurers or other put it to rights. The owner aims to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're keen at all on the notion, go and talk with my friend Arleth down there. He'll get you in the door. The Wrath of Karn. Few things can match the ire of Brother Riled, and how much greater anger when there are two of them. Ah, there's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business, if I'm not mistaken. The anthill you want is Emagina and Son's mineral concerns. There's something kicked it over for good. They put out word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. Perfect for you, I warrant. The client? A bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find them at the Miners Guild. Talk to Sesaruku. He's the milder of the two. Alright, and Alice, what say you? The ultimate ballad. Alice would like to introduce you to someone. Your reputation precedes you, Rion. In fact, it's for that reason I'd like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only adventure of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give this minstrel the story he seeks, hey? Humor the gentleman, I say. Simply to die for. Alice would ask you to speak to a troubled patron. Ah, well, if it isn't Rion, just the adventurer I was hoping to see. Do you know of the blacksmith Aganoff? He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who's had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here at the Seventh Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and practically drowning in his cups besides. I fear his recent work, or perhaps a lack thereof, may have something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to someone as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak to him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. That was a lot of quests. We're not done yet. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered, had it not been for the help of a handful of nameful adventurers, honest men and women who proffered their hands of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a man of the adventuring profession, yes? Yes. I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and have reason to believe I have found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Valbelsar and his Allegan weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writing of Archon Louisoix. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, the man may trust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was a key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fate to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I have found the inspiration I sought. A battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Rion Hunter, your song. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Bum bum bum. Oh shoot. I have to actually do that to finish the quest? Damn, that's gonna be in there for a while. Alright. Oh, more. There's more! Blood for stone. The daughters of Ishgard have a wintry gaze, but fallacy looks upon you with something very like favor, alloyed with a certain urgency. I seek a certain adventure for a cause most just. Are you not Rion? Ha! I thought you had the right aspect. Excuse me. 'Twas you who played the thief and the knight at the stone vigil. The dragons guard their keep jealously, it said, yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. 'Twill not be their keep for much longer, however. The forces of Ishgard amassed by the Sea of Clouds. Now, this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Lord Drillamont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a man of rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking, outside help. Ishgard is the cradle ere I breathed, and I yearn to see the stone vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to Whitebrim Front and aid Lord Drillamont? Sure. Now I have a quest to finish up this way. Is he in here? Yeah. What is this quest for? Can't you see I'm thinking, lad? Off with you. Alice sent you, did she? Huh. I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rion, eh? Thought she'd be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in ventures with Tombstone by the bucket, but now, you damn divas are a fickle lot. Apparently none of you will be caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring for something new, something the realm ain't heretofore seen. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't fill me contract, she'll have thugs fitting me feet for lead boots. If only I pissed out bright ideas each done, like I did me ale. Hold your horse birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of them venturers what started a bloody relic armor movement back when, ain't ya? As I live and breathe. Tried as I might, and holy hells did I try. I wasn't quite able to recreate them masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality even the great Igonoff weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival classics, eh? Alice, you sly shrew, that's why you sent this one. You wanted him to remind you of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor and not else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon, I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost me way. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who be wearing my gear than the pretty tail and the Mikote selling me the parts. Might be then I can come up with something what'll satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lad. 'Twas kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix you up your own set of relic gear? My assistant, Calican, can augment each and every piece. Of course, assuming you can bring him the proper parts. I ain't running a charity. No! God fucking damn it. Whatever, we can skip through everything till the end now. Let me go back. AK. Here we goes. How am I doing on Poetics? Probably go buy some more gear. I don't have that much. It's this one that we have to... Are we not gonna speedrun? Or wait, you have to kill these ones and then you can speedrun. Is this what we're... Nope. Alright, I did okay. The bard did a little bit more than me, but not much. Oh shit, did I run a TP? My bad. Probably shouldn't use that. Good grief. Done and done. Oh, heavy. I don't need none of this garbage gear. I should check. I left it up too long, my Twitter poll. Did more people vote? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nope. 4 votes total. DJ voted for... I know DJ voted for Dreamfall Chronicles. I know Asuna and Mr. Anonymous voted for Final Fantasy. Other than that, I don't know. Really? We're still in here? Okay. Hot damn, I'm doing lots of DPS. I likes. I am not completely useless. I am not the best Dragoon. Quite far from it, but... Nope, I'm running out of TP. Fuck. I got no TP. What the fuck? Now I'm fucked. Oh, really? We had that stuff on us? I had no idea. Holy crap, this thing's almost dead and we got our first repel. Holy shiz. Easy peasy. Greed and greed. Yay, just what I wanted. How am I doing on, I think I probably need like 5k before the next one, so. Not there yet. I don't do enough stuff that gets me those. Oh, fuck. Out of TP way too quickly. Ugh. This lack of TP is killing me. Well, if I had better TP management, I probably could have done more. But I'm still beating the Bard by not an insignificant margin, so I'll take it. Eek. Oh shit. One of these days. I didn't use the limit break, my bad. You can now accept the next class job quest, except I can't because I don't have access to Heavensward yet. You receive a commendation. Alright, I'm gonna take a really quick 3-minute break. So do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. That you don't look decent? Like that
Right?
that's such a ridiculous statement. But like,
I mean, obviously don't wear a shirt where your like tits are like literally spilling out of it.
I mean, if you want to, why not? You can wear like the rule is that you have to wear a shirt. It doesn't say that your boobs have to be covered. And I've had people like I've tried to argue with people and they were like, "Well, guys can wear like no shirts in public." Well, first of all, I can wear no shirt in public too. So that's a weak sauce. But like there's a lot of businesses where you can't go into them if you are not wearing a shirt, yet you can go into them if you have cleavage, which means that cleavage is more accessible than men going topless. So there's a fine line between.
I mean,
cleavage
flaunt
and
it if you
flaunting.
want.
I mean, yeah, like honestly, with the demographics of Twitch, it works and it makes money. Like I don't understand. Like the problem is not with the women who are doing it. The problem is with the guys that are watching it. Like if you don't like it, don't watch it. But the fact that there are guys who do watch it is why it's a thing and will always be a thing. And the problem is not with with the women who are doing it. I feel like these guys think that like these women are taking advantage of these poor men who are like mesmerized by their boobs and like can't control themselves. Like honestly, that's what I feel like their argument is. They're like, we must protect these poor men who like can't avert their eyes from these boobs and are like just like hypnotized by it and like throwing money at it. And we have to protect these men because they are just being taken advantage of by these evil women. Like
I wish someone had protected me.
These evil, evil tit havers.
I know, right? It's just very like demonizing of women, the whole like cleavage argument. Hypnobib, yeah, exactly. Because they don't want their parent. Well, and then that's a market though. Like it's really It's really not an issue because
Oh,
there
no.
is nothing. Cleavage is not porn, so it's not like, oh no, they're like getting around having. No, cleavage isn't porn. I don't understand. Like, what
Like,
sheltered
when does
life
it?
have you had if you think cleavage is porn? I just don't even understand. Because
Now, if
I've
like
literally had
someone's
people argue that cleavage is softcore porn. I'm like, do you like leave your house
if you
ever?
think cleavage alone is softcore porn, like what do you think when someone drops like food down there and they gotta dig in it? Like,
I don't. I mean, I feel like some of these people are just very sheltered, but I'm sorry that you're sheltered. That doesn't mean like Twitch needs to have. And I'm back. Good old cleavage rant. All right, let's get through this quest really quick. We read it all, so we don't really need to read it again. Hello. All right. Whatever. Coral pink. Sure, why not? Didn't really need to do that quest. I think we can queue up for Fair Serious next. Join. 'Cause I believe that was the next on the list. What was after that though? Copperbell. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright. Let's put these ones that we care about more. Out of sight, out of mind needs to be on here. Hockey hard. Wait. What is the quest? Maniac Manor. We want this on here. We need this on here. And what else? What's that? What's next? Chimera Hydra. Halatali is no Brayflux. Curzon Slay. Do we have that? Oh, we do. Okay, that one's next. Cool. Alright. So we need to go to Copperbell Mines, which that will be there. Okay. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. Good thing I checked. Oh, this is the other zone at the north, like north of Bent Branch. But it is over here. I'm just dumb. Oops, where am I going? Not where I'm supposed to go. Too much into a corner. Hello there, Mr. Stone Torch. An adventure, baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. No hackathon chairs have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seeing to the threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. Ahem, I know not what you heard, but I was most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maws of a bloodthirsty giant birthed from the godforsaken depths. Ah, seven hells. It's true, all of it. We thought we'd seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let our guard down. We did, and now Copperbell's overrun with a damn legion of fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned alive claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners in droves, much for being the harbingers of wealth and fortune, eh? The stone torches are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place fool pride before the lives of my good men any longer. You reclaim these mines once, the torches, nay the entire nation of Ul'dah, would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish these fiends to their depths that they may never resurface. Cool. Alright, now we gotta go to Gridania. Who do I talked to that dude up by the Lancers Guild, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I forgot one of the quests I was supposed to do, though. My main story quest. That's okay. That's okay. I'm really sad that, like, I'm level 52 now, but I can't get the level 52 quest ability. Because I need to go to Heavensward. Ursino! Ah, friend, it's good to see you again. How I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you have heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true, and then some. Oh, wherever shall I begin? After I release my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days, I paid visit to the Wood Whalers and told the tale in all its tragedy, that the guardians of the Twelveswood might know the truth. Though the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the matter. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. It was what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary a one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then the screams began, ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not, for what peered back, friend, was someone, nay, something, for that which I saw was surely possessed like no soul. Okay. Something, for that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I, that had no right to exist in this world, blah, blah, blah. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools! Do they not see that they've rid their own destinies? I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray, come to our aid once more. Okay, so the wood whalers are signing their own death sentence by investigating the manor. But me, I'll be fine. Please, go investigate this. You'll be alright. Alright. Let's go unlock this. And then we should be good for a little while. Vellum Parabellum. We want the White Wolf Gate. There we go. To the Hockey Manor. Really? Okay, somebody in this FC are just like, I don't understand why sometimes healers don't raise people. I get that they don't always have time right away, but after a minute, I don't understand. And the answer was, they bought. My answer would be like, sometimes people aren't worth the mana it costs to raise them. Manor Foregate. Really? Really? I had to come out here for that? Just to click on it? Ugh. Wow. I really like never encountered someone botting. Alright, we're going back to Revenant's Toll. We're gonna go talk to Rowena first, but then I'm actually gonna do my my main... No, I should do main story first. Just I should speak to Rowena before I leave. That's what we need to do. Alright. Slapsborn. And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slapthorn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray, understand, I gave the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slapthorn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guest has yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Rion. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stone. Alright. Let's go talk to Rowena. Clear on the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part. No, I did that already. Here's your fucking glyph. Ah, good lad. This is exactly what I was after. You've honored your part of the bargain, and so I'll do the same. Alright, now we're supposed to go see Gerald, but let's go back down here. Wait, this was poor planning on my part. Should have done the other one first. That's okay though. Wait, there's another quest there? What? Speak to Yuri. Oh. Damn it. Damn it! Oh god. Why did I miss that? To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Okay. I'm going to speak to Minvelia. Oh, now we can do this one. For keep's sake, Lorien looks at you with an appraising eye. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? I did it. What? It was you who did the deed? Then you are just the person I've been seeking. There's a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hero known as Adistan. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys the Twelveswood. Of late he has sensed dark stirrings at Amdapor Keep, and would speak to one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Addiston's mouth. Pray, attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Alright. Enter the Rising Stones. What is Flamin doing not behind her desk? How dare she? Holy crap, I just keep thinking of like how much story there's still ahead of me before I hit Heavensward. Ugh. And then how much there is before me before I hit 60. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldician continue to meet with failure. Rion has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhaps you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside the norms of our purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. He looks so angry. Lady Ugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray, do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak to Slathborn, Lady Ugiri, Rion. Slaying, sure, why not? Full belly, happy heart. The plight of the refugees weighs heavily on Minfilia's mind. I pray the Doman's journey has been uneventful. They have endured too much hardship and for far too long. Forgive me. There was another matter I wished to discuss. My mother was to see to it that the Domans received a welcome supper. Now that the first group is nearly here, would you go see if she is in need of assistance? Hello again, Rion. To what do I owe this pleasure? Ah, ever the warrior Myasilia. The seventh heaven should have their meals ready by now, though I believe they have yet to be delivered. Would you mind speaking with Alice to be sure? Oh, and take this wine with you. The adults will appreciate it. Oh. I have to actually pick them up? What? What? That's madness. Should have hit sprint. Now I feel it's too late. There's Alice. What'll it be? Wine or something stronger? How very kind of you to volunteer to help. Here, take these meals to the emissary's assistants outside the northern gates. She'll handle distribution. Ugh. Why do I have to pick this shit up? Eep. Adventurers Guild Assistant. As you can see, the Domans but recently arrived. I was assured we would have food and drink ready by now, but we've yet to receive aught from the seventh heaven. That's because I've got it. Ah, excellent. Many thanks, Rion. Well, they have the rations to sate their hunger during the journey. There's no substitute for a freshly cooked meal. I must say I was not expecting you of all people to deliver these. Far be it for me to question your organization's delegations of duties, but surely there are other tasks better suited to your talents. Though, on further consideration, I should probably consider this a blessing. We had a situation which would benefit from your personal attention. Healing? Writhing in the dark? The Adventurers Guild Assistant is concerned about an outbreak of local fauna. Mayhaps you've already heard, but the lake cobras that inhabit the area along the road to St. Quinit's Fine have multiplied to plague-like proportions of late. This wasn't a concern for us in the past, as only proven adventurers tend to gather in Revenant's Toll. However, with the recent arrival of the Doman refugees, among which are the elderly and the young both, suffice to say, it would not do for our newly arrived guests to fall prey to the local fauna. Please, for their sake, would you be so kind as to rid us of these rampant cobras? The creatures have made nests upon the broken pieces of the Imperial airship. You can use these slices of rancid eft meat to lure them out. Rancid eft meat. Just what I always wanted. That's not the direction I want to go in. We're going this way. Let's do this one first. Oh, it's so bright out here. Cobra nest. Oh, I have 6 rancid F meats. Easy peasy. It didn't go away. It didn't go away. That means there's another one here. Oh. This person's doing the same quest as me. How random. Alright. And down here. I'm following this dude. Oh, there's just one. Oh, nice. Where'd that other dude go? Oh! Oh, Pharaoh serious time! Serious business. Something smells weird. I feel like it smells like somebody's cooking, but I'm not cooking. Pharaoh serious! New to tanking, I'll try not to suck too much. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I should be eating food. Damn it. I really need to just work on my rotation and not worry about if it's efficient or not on trash. Oh right, this was a trap. Forgot about this part. Well, there's also the idea that I can dot both. Yeah, I guess. Nope. Nope, they're gonna die too quickly. Mercy stroke. I think the trick is here to focus on the boss, right? Oh, right, I forgot about this. Interesting. Alright, let's do this up properly. Move it! Keep moving it! Oh my god, I can't even. I guess until ads. Oh. That went well. Somebody gonna rage quit? I assume I got tons of stacks because we couldn't get under the stupid yellow shit. wasn't the best, but we got it. What am I getting wrecked by? Yeah. Silly, trying to get up dots. Alright. Screw all the dotting. Takes too much time, these things die way too quickly. Don't go in there. I always thought that was like a trap, but it's not. The stairs are the trap. I saved us from a banished 3. I saved us from none. What is that other way? Probably just a copper. What? Why did he come back to life? That was crazy. We are apparently doing this one. Ugh, I hate this one. I don't know how to do it. Shit. wasn't really what I wanted to do. Fuck. Oh god. Don't attack the eggs, people. We did it! I've got it, guys. Don't worry. What? Oh, fuck. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm gonna get hit the valve? Yes. Okay. Nice. That was easy. The fake boss. Of course I forgot my dot. Oh, it's dead already. Hot blade circle. Don't need one of those. Oh man, I did so much DPS there. Oh, I guess because the summoner was trying to do the thing. Hello, Siren. Yes, yes, we see your boobs. Oh shit. What did I get hit with? Where is she? There she is. Fuck, I didn't see her like at all. I'm like spinning my fucking screen around. Boom! What a lovely scream. Commendation. I guess we'll commend him. He was alright. Especially considering he was new. One commendation. Alright. What was next? Hockey? Wait, I feel like... Here, let me go finish this. I feel like I probably need to queue for Ifrit next. Where are these cobra nests? Where's the other one? Cobra nest, there you are. Boom! Alright, so let's go see Geralt. See if we're not ready to queue up for other things. Actually, do we have to do those? Or do we have to kill shit first? I feel like we kill other things first. So I'm gonna queue myself up, but I am gonna do this. What was after? Copperbell. Okay. Clear. We want to do Copperbell. Join. Alright. We'll see Geralt, and then we'll probably go back to Mordona. I'm thinking, as much as I want to just go all the way through, I need to eat dinner and I don't really want to eat on stream. So I might take like an hour break in the middle to go eat and stuff. I kind of want to order food though, even though I really shouldn't, but I kind of really want to. So I think that I'm going to. And it will be delicious. I'm thinking of ordering pizza. I usually order from Pizza Pizza, but I kind of want to see. I'll probably order from Pizza Pizza. I kind of want to see what Pizza Hut has these days. I kind of wouldn't mind some stuffed crust. Do they still have stuffed crust though? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's been so long. I usually just order from Pizza Pizza just because I'm already set up to order from them. And then trying to order from new places always just makes me frustrated. Geralt! Back to pester me so soon. Judging from that smirk on your face, I take it you found what you need. Yes, I did. Found you a book to read. Aye, this text is about Saint Renette, but alright. But Gods, would it have killed the bugger that wrote it to use normal bloody words? It'll take me bleeding moons to get through this lot. Time I could be spending on kettles. Ah! Well, I try to make heads or tail out of it. Why don't you take this here unfinished gay bowl and try it out? As I mentioned before, it's still missing something, but it's all there shape-wise, meaning it should serve you just fine as an ordinary weapon. Seeing as you're a ripe old dragoon, mayhap you'll be able to feel out exactly what it wants for. That's to say, get out there and fight some nasty foe, as Saint Renette herself must have done back in the day. Nadalin, the Ixiel stronghold over in Corthus, ought to serve your needs. That's the same place you found your lance. Fit yourself against some Nadalin, bullwings, fog colors, and swiftbeaks, 8 of each, say, then come back and tell me what you gleaned. With the information in the text and your first-hand experience, I reckon we'll solve this puzzle yet. Alright. So we want to go to Camp Dragonhead. I had this like weird idea that I would have so much free time when I was waiting in queues to like craft and shit. And I haven't had any time to do crafting, and I don't see myself having any time in the future. But perhaps if I'm still playing him once I hit 60, then perhaps it'll be okay. And I'll have time and maybe do some crafting while I wait in queues, but I can't imagine myself wanting to do that at that point. I feel like once Rion gets 60, I'll probably end up being back on Ari most of the time. I might run like some experts on him here and there. Oh right, I have to equip this weapon he gave me. I was like, wait, what am I doing wrong here? Unfinished Gabolg. Now I'm gonna be weak sauce because I have a shit ass weapon. Oh well. This stuff was designed for you to kill while you were shitty. See if I can manage to only kill the things that I need. Overpower. Screw you. I want none of that. My goal while leveling though is to always be in queue for something. Unless there's really nothing else that I need. But right now there's tons of shit that I need. So I'll always be in queue for something. Why hello there, Mr. Boldwing. You die now. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Dragoon, I must say, I'm having a lot of fun on this. Fine, I'll kill you. I don't wanna, but I will. All the killing. Someday, mayhaps, playing Dragoon will be like second nature to me. Because I've gone through the frustrating times where I'm like, I'm garbage and I'm always going to be garbage. And now I feel like I'm not garbage. I'm not great, but I'm acceptably good at the content that I'm currently doing. So, it's alright. How are we doing on these? Ugh. Whoops, that's not the right button. Not as good as I'd hoped. What? You're not dead yet. You'll be dead. Thank you. Oh, I was hoping I could jump across there, but of course that would be silly. That was a silly thought. Oh, hello, Mr. Boldwing. Mayhaps I will kill you. I do not need that fate. need this Swiftbeak though. Can you come out here? Come here. Come here! Stupid mage. Stupid caster. Alright, what do we still need? A lot of shit, okay. Oh no, don't aggro me. Woo. There's some stealthiness. Oh, so much fun. I love those gap closers. They're glorious. You and your stone skin. Screw you. Oh, I'm done with bold wings. Alright. Well, can we... Oh, shit. Screw you! Watch wolf. Swiftbeaks are what I've killed the least of. Okay, that's not a way through. No way I'm not gonna aggro him. Yeah, can I de-aggro him? Oh god. Oh god. Can you guys de-aggro? Well, at least one of them did. Ooh, is that thing gonna aggro me? I'm okay with that because I have to kill it, but you know. Oh man. So much fun. So much fun. Flinging all over the place. Any more fog collars? No way I'm getting through here. Maybe? Maybe? No. Can I jump over here? No. 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 I'm gonna have to go all the way back around. God damn it. Any chance? Can I just jump over here? Please? No? Okay. Okay, I'll go back the way I came. Even though it's so far. That's what I don't like about this place. It's confusing where you can get through and where you can't. Oh, there's something down here that I need to kill. Not you, Boldwing. Oh good, I didn't aggro you. Hello, Mr. Fogcaller. Two more of each and then we're done. No, leave me alone. Hey, Chris. What are you laughing at? Who said you could laugh? Ugh. Well, the Swiftbeak will definitely come. Oh, nice. Oh, I aggroed both of them. How convenient. I'm okay with that, actually, because I need both of you. You were talking to the NPCs? Wait, I'm talking to NPCs? Jigglespank, don't kill my Swiftbeak. I do believe I'm just speaking out loud. You guys aren't talking to me, so I got nothing else to talk to. What else am I supposed to do? You're like, hello, Mr. Fog Collar. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Wow, I'm fucking this up hardcore. I don't see a problem with that. I don't actually want to go up there. That's not where I want to go. Is Rion level 60 yet? No. Have you been paying attention? He's like the same, oh, wait, am I done? Oh, I'm done. That's why they all disappeared. Okay. Let's go back to North Shad. Do you remember how many quests there are at level 50? I can't even get to, well, I mean, I probably could get to 60 without ever hitting Heavensward. But, hopefully I won't. I'm level 52 already. Nah, he's level 52. Can you see the number up here? It's a little bit bigger. I often can't read it down there either. Yeah, I'm only 52. Still working on a bajillion quests, but I'm working on my my relic quest just because I want to do a lot of the fights that you have to do for it. You did get to 60 without Heavensward? Nothing but Darkhold? That sounds awful. What is the point of that? Or I hope that was on like a second class. Because, I mean, there's no point in me grinding out my levels to only have to do all the main story quests still. So, I'm doing the main story quest. And a couple side quests. I'm unlocking, like, dungeons, and I'm working on my relic just because it unlocks a bunch of stuff. That's about it. Not getting sidetracked by other stuff. I'm trying to do every dungeon at least once. You didn't know any better? How did you not know any better? Did you not play through the game the first time? Like, levels 1 to 50? Back already? By the frown you're wearing, I take it you've got nothing to show for your time with the Birdman. No. Might be as you want for better sport, and I know just the creature that'll give it to you. The Hydra what reigns over the fiends within Halatali. A nasty piece of work, that. Try not to piss your britches when you see it. Now I have to go to Halatali, but I have to go unlock it first though, right? Do I not have to unlock it? Examine the destination. Okay, I do have to. But I think I have to touch Halatali anyways for my other quests, so that is not a big deal. No, I don't want to do your leave quest. Oh, hype music. So much hype. Is this the right way? Yes. Arlf. Welcome to Halatali, where heroes are made. I'm Arlf. Arlf? Arl? And any friend of Hugo Bear is a warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiators trade again, but gets easily distracted, Hugo Bear does. Now, I wager he didn't put 2 and 2 together when he heard your name. You're the lad Fafa Joni over there was talking about, aren't you? Ha, I knew it! The liberator of Halatali himself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Colosseum games to what they were. There's no lap of lecture, I warn you. Place could use some freshening up before some lurking crawlies that need a good killing. But the brass blades are on that detail. So what do you say? Care to experience? Yes, I do. Can I... Good grief. Why do these people have to yammer on so long? Okay, no lap of- oh great. No lap of Lecture, I warn you. Place could use some freshen up and there are some lurking crawlings that need a good killing with the brass blade. So what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved trading grounds? We've been honored to have the Liberator of Palatali return as a challenger. Okay, that was what I kind of blobby-blobbed through. What do we got? Summoner. Whoops. Pressing the wrong buttons here. Fudge. What the heck? I need to stop trying to do stuff. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck my life. I can't do anything about that either. Fuck. All my gear's gonna break in here. Oh, dear God. Oh, well. That's probably why you ended up quitting, Chris. Making yourself grind shit out like that? God. Why would you do such a thing? That sounds like the most miserable way to level. Even like if it was a good way to level, which like wasn't. Oh my god, my gear is gonna break so much. It's gonna be awful. Oh, I should have my better weapon on at least. Oh, I didn't realize those things spawned down here. Well, you always learn the hard way. But why would you even grind it out like that? Why would you want to do something like that? Did you just think you were gonna get to 60 ASAP and like... then be able to do all the 60 stuff without having to do the story? I just don't even understand what would possess you to even try to do that. You're your main class too? I just don't understand. I don't understand. How far am I gonna get without my gear breaking? Fuck. I wonder if I could put on older gear. That's shittier, but at least isn't broken. This stuff's doing nothing for me at the moment. And still I'm doing more than the summoner. Will it tell me to put on gear that's not broken? Oh, I can. Equip. Equip. On AoEs, they should be doing more than me. Oh, we missed the flambeau. And I would say equally geared and equally skilled should do more. That doesn't mean that they will. Alright, what do I got in the way of rings? Slaying, that'll do. And striking. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Alright, now I'm not a huge embarrassment. I wonder if anyone will notice if I end up putting on my I-90 gear. Being my Dragoon AF instead of this nice gear. Nice looking gear anyways. I want to sprint, but there's somebody behind me anyways, so it's quickly catching up because they are sprinting. That's fine. Alright. Shit. Yeah, they're like, you don't need to pull all the way to the end, but it makes sense to pull all the way to the end, because otherwise you're moving like constantly. This is a fucking clusterfuck. I'm doing terabad. This is terabad. I did awful on my rotation on this one. That's okay. We win. That's all that matters, right? Wee. Stranded miners. Well, aren't I stranded now too? I tried to dot them and it's just pointless. So holy crap. Oh, I just got an achievement. Crushing my enemies. Crushing it. Lovely. I know where we are. I don't know how to do this fight actually. Like, I've never really known. I know you have to like get the bombs and like blow them up. But I don't know how to like time that shit. Why is there a bomb way over there? Is that bomb gonna... Oh, nice. They did hit it. Kindling spray? Oh dear god. Somebody else can do that. I hope the bomb blows. Yay, Biggie is small, but Biggie's heart is big. Yeah, and then we kill you. We're terrible people. Done and done. Hate that one. Ooh, I'll need that. Alright, none of my gear is broken yet. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Where are we going? Why is this? Oh, he's not on me. Tank is just standing on top of me. Making me confused. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Oh, my phone is reminding me that I stream in 2 hours. Kill this slime. It's almost dead anyway. What? Oh, why are people flinging things? Done and done. My DPS is not great in here. Not gonna lie. But it has not broken yet. My gear. Just my right side accessories. Luckily I had spares. Slightly lower eye level, but not unreasonable for this dungeon, so. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I haven't dotted this guy up yet. Oh my god. This is not where usually we fight this dude. I think the chances are that we're gonna get Level 2 one break. Oh shit. Fuck that shit up. Heavy. Fuck. Oh, that is not at all what I meant to press. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna let it break. Fuck my life. I did not press buttons very well this time. But I still did way better than the summoner. Oh, Dungeon Master. I'll take it. Alright. Player commendation, sure, to the healer. Greed and greed. And then let's get the fuck out of here. No commendations to me. I suppose that's alright. Alright, we need to click this. Yes, okay. That's what we're queuing for now. Hydra. Wait, that's under here. Relic Reborn, Hydra. Oops, clear selected. We don't want to do Copper Bell. We don't want to do Copper Bell yet. And then I need to go to town. Okay, let's go back to Mordona. And I need to find someone who will repair my gear. Which surely there's a gear repair person here. Where? Okay, they're up there. I'm sorry I have to ignore you, Adventurer Guild Assistant, because I badly need to repair gear. Inventory. And I guess I might as well repair. Oh god. This stuff's so close to being broken. Did everyone fall asleep or is it just you? Everybody fell asleep. Equip. And let's repair. Repair all, yes, please. Alright. Now let's... I think that's saved anyways. I need to put on my other weapon or else I'm going to forget completely because I need that equipped for Hydra. And now we're gonna speak to the Adventure Guild assistant. So, the culling is done. Thank you. You've done us all a great service. While you were afield tending to that business, I saw the Domans were fed. They are weary from their long journey, and the memory of their lost homeland is heavy in their hearts. Yet I dare say I sensed a glimmer of hope in their bearing. In time, they may yet regain a semblance of inner peace. Oh, I ought to mention that something seemed to be afoot over in the Rising Stones. Lest you be absent for the matter of import, it may be well to report back. Okay. Minfilia, what say you?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Who's fishing?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Culprits of what?
The
What are they
plot
investigating?
thickens.
I don't remember.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. But the Serpent Reavers are on the prowl. They may yet find a way to infiltrate. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Rion, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
That's what I want to know.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Well, we're having visions. My cube's totally gonna pop in the middle of this. I'm not gonna be able to take it.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Blah 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 blah.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Thanks,
The gift
Strolla.
and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
How do we know it was the same one?
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
What a dirty bastard.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Duh.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
You can always come along, Thancred.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I don't think I'm going with them, though. I think I do, though. Maybe?
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
You don't have the echo.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Wouldn't it suck if Yugiri got tempered? And that was the end of her. We had to put her down. Alright. The sea rises. Minfilia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing from Limensa. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that an eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limensa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Alright. Oh, I'm going to see Merlwib. Alright, let's go to Limsa. Actually, I really want to see about ordering food. Let me... And then when it gets here, I'll probably end my stream. Let me have a look at Pizza Hut before I order from Pizza. Oh, the triple treat box. Wow, I don't need that as one person. Panormous? What is that? Yeah. Pizza? Probably pizza of some sort. Yeah, let's just go to Pizza. What is this? Am I signed in here? Caesars? The drinks? I think I just broke this. Tell me you didn't break. Alright, let me alt tab for a second. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, this is totally broken. Kill it. Alright, let me try this again. Log in. I really want, preview last order. Details. Holy crap, that was a lot of food that I ordered. That was a bad idea. This is probably a better idea. Let's see. Delivery. View cart. Why is that so expensive? How does two like $6 things make it 20? Ugh, whatever. New York pepperoni baked with mozzarella cheese. Sure. Yeah, this is what I want. Alright. Checkout. I would like delivery to my home. I know. And dipping sauce. And probably, well, no, probably not delivery. Oh no, there's a delivery charge on there. Okay, next. Please don't break on me. I would like to pay at door by credit card. And I would like to order now. Done and done. Sweet. Okay, it's ordered. And it gives me the countdown. 40 minutes. Alright. You are expected. Pray, take this lift to the command room. Proceed to the command room. Yes. Hello, Merlib. So I'll probably stream until probably a little bit short of 6. Then I'll eat for an hour, and then I'll come stream again at 7. Welcome, friends! I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagan has not the crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Papa Pete's Pizza, which is good but expensive. Yeah, Pizza is not the best pizza, but I love their dipping sauce. That's mostly why I order from there. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need trouble you for more than mere support, such as I did when Titan last walked these lands. You can count on us. Lady Menphilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Rion, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagan movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completion of their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley, only to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkvrida has charge of the garrison. Alright, I am going to Skull Valley. Okay. That's Elport. That's not the right answer. Okay, somebody else has the right answer eventually. I feel like I shouldn't answer questions in Novice Network when I'm still a novice, but obviously I'm not. I've been expecting you, Scions of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Final Fantasy music brings back memories. Yeah. I'm taking healing stuff for who knows what reason. I don't know. I'm not allowed to level healer on this character. Fireworks and fish don't mix. Falkvrida would have you assist in diversionary maneuvers. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter at the Sapsa spawning grounds. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. That our scouts might move unhindered and return unscathed, diversionary maneuvers are presently underway. In charge of these maneuvers is Ujugal. If you are otherwise unoccupied, mayhaps you would be willing to offer her your aid. Who is this? Wow, I really did need to get on my mount for that. You are here to help with the diversions? Aren't you supposed to be that irreplaceable adventurer the success of the operation is hinging on? I'm inclined to say it's not worth risking your neck for something so trifling as this, but if the hero insists, who am I to argue? Here, take these explosives. Use them to blow Sahagan Pavses sky high and create a commotion in Halfstone, the likes of which the fishbacks have never seen. That ought to keep them good and occupied. Oh, and in the event the Sahagan come after you, there's no need to be shy. Stay around and get yourself acquainted. Whatever it takes to buy more times for our scouts. Merchant and mender, what do you sell here? Some Loby stuff. Alright. Oh. I gotta go out the front door anyways. Which way is... where am I going? Oh, this makes more sense. Much more sense. I'm surprised Hydra hasn't popped yet. It's been almost 20 minutes. Wow. What are their pavies? What is this? Maelstrom explosives. Alright, this didn't attract anyone's attention. Let's just kill you. Let's just kill you, because you're probably gonna aggro me anyways. I would like to not aggro these guys. And I managed to not. Okay. No, I don't want to join this fate. Where's the other one? There it is. Where is this gonna spawn? Oh sweet, I'm not gonna end up aggroing that other dude. Man, I'm hungry. I'm looking forward to dinner arriving. Alright, let's go back this way. There's 2 fates up here. I'm sorry, Storm Privates, you're on your own. I don't need you. Oh yay, things selling. Hello, false breeder, what say you? It sounds like the diversion was a success. I heard the fireworks all the way over here. My thanks, friend. We've done all we can for our scouts. All that's left is to pray they return safely. Scouts in distress. Falbrita is growing ever more agitated by the minute. Our scouts are long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in this search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Alright, where am I going? Let's go the other way then this time. Let's go the other way. And out of curiosity, how much time? Spend 10 minutes on my food. I imagine it'll be here in like 20 minutes or so. Hopefully we get into this Hydra. Holy crap. Someday. Chimera popped really quickly, but Hydra, holy crap, it's taking forever. I do have the right weapon on, right? Yeah. See, I'm super gimping myself out. Cause I'm using a shitty weapon. Wait, where? What am I looking for here? Oops. I've gone too far. There he is. Help! Somebody! Of all the times we've forgotten the restorative. Urgh. I've gotcha, dude. Thank you! I owe you my life. We're ambushed by serpent reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the serpent tongue. I'm certain of it. I could make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Aren't I doing exactly what I was told not to do? Venture too deep? Well, it's not like they're gonna lose me, though. Ugh. Oh. Oh. That's sad. You sense a hostile presence. How is this guy? Oh, because I'm behind a box. It's like, how did he not aggro me yet? Oh, sad face. Alright, I think this is gonna be faster to teleport back to airport. I'm safe. Oh, alright, let's commence. I can do this quest when I get back. You return! Thanks, the navigator. When I learned that you went into the blah 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 blah. Okay, I was hoping maybe I'd get further than that. Okay, I have the right weapon on though, right? Double check this. Let's triple check. A relic reborn. The Hydra. Okay, I have the right weapon on, yes. Alright, let's see if I can do useful things. And let's see if we can't finish this before my food gets here, because I'd hate to have to answer the phone. Let the delivery guy in while in the middle of a fight. Why are we just standing around? Oh my god, that's the cutest tank ever. That is adorable. Fuck. Shit, I forgot my dot. Ugh. So bad at that. Oh, I'm not even top DPS. Not by a long shot. There's a tank doing better than me. Okay, now I just beat the tank. Oh, I could be doing ass. But I'm melee. I'll leave that for ranged people. One of these days, I'll stop forgetting my dot. Oh, shit. Oh good, they're yelling at the other tank, not me. We didn't even get the limit break. I was second DPS. The other guy beat me by a lot. Oh my god, that necklace. That bow around his neck. That's ridiculous. I think I need to... Jin? Oh, I guess you can have the commendation even though you sucked, because you're the only person that can give it to you. Alright. Did I get credit for that? I should have. Yes. Okay, good. Your return! Thank the navigator! When I learned that you went into the Serpent Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dead. Dear gods! These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Healing. Alright. The Gift of Eternity. Falk Brita awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly, then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells! Peace, Commander. We're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? I apologize. Admiral, you may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to mass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagan have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagan priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagan legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, the divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units, in hopes of confusing the Sahagan's defensive efforts. Rion and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Ugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagan as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration units of Y'shtola and Rion. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Menphilia, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Rion? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Alright. On that note, as my food is about to be here probably at any moment, I think I'm not going to get into this quest. I'm going to call it a night, or not a night, an afternoon. So I'm going to take a break. My food's going to come, I'm going to eat my food, and then I'll start back up again at 7. I'm really into working on these quests, so I'm definitely going to be back playing Final Fantasy 14 and leveling Rion some more when I'm back. So until then, have a good hour and 20 minutes. And I hope you guys come back and watch my next stream. And I hope you guys get some food too, if it's around dinner time for you, and enjoy. Alright, I will be back later. Bye.